Controller recommended. Should we get the controller then? Could do. Guess. First up, it's gonna be a bit lower because that's loud. But then again, this is me with every game. I think everything is loud. Not always, but on occasion it's a bit loud. Apparently E is accept. Dodge roller space, release, curse L, interact E. Oh my. What if I actually plonk in the... That's a lot of buttons. We could do a very... Leave it on that. Let's see if we can put in the stray worked with it, so it should probably maybe work with this too. Never really set that one up, I think. Yeah. If I now press settings, what will it tell me? Ooh, vibrations. Move, of course, L. Yeah, X. Attack. We'll just have to try. So. Ready for... There should be... I think I managed to set it up. Of course, I am not affiliate. So even though I've tried to set this up to work, I might not have managed. I forgot to test that as the dumb bum I am. Where could it be? Settings? Nope. Probably here. The extensions. My extensions. I hope that makes it work. Would be fun at least to be able to raffle off some stuff, but we'll see. I don't know if it's gonna work. It should be there. The companion of the lamb. That should be it. I think. I'm gonna have to reset this guy again because I've been watching the wrong side for him. There we go. There we go. I think we are ready to try. Hopefully. We are actually ready to try. One can only hope. Worship season. Yes, worship me. New save. Yep. We are a lamb. Praise the lamb. Yet sacrificial beasts take heed, for a crown cannot sit upon two brows. What? That's weird. Aww. We seem oddly unhappy about this. Oh, we're chained. By Why are we chained? Let us loose. Let the sheep. This looks very sad. It feels awfully. Guessing we're there. Kneel to be sacrificed. I don't think we have a chance this time. All others we have hunted down and put to the blade. With his final sacrifice, the prophecy will be impossible to fulfill. The heretic who lies bound below will be condemned to eternal captivity. And old faith shall be preserved. Oh, so it's new faith versus old faith. Can I just run away from all of this? No, I'm kidding. Of course, we're not gonna run away from anything. I think we found the other one. They don't like. The one who waits. Come closer. Fear not, for though you are already dead, I still have need for you. Those foolish bishops thought they could keep you from me in death, but instead they sent you straight to me. I will give you life again, but at a price. All I ask is you start a cult in my name. Do we have a deal? Absolutely, or yes? Yes. Deal with the devil. Awesome. We've already made a deal with the devil. This is starting pretty good. We are now the new master evil. But we're so cute. Oh, we have a sword. Okay, that's the roll. Time to run away, apparently. So this is the roguelite part of it. So I knew this was a roguelite thingy. I have never played a roguelite before, so expects lots of failing, swearing, and death. Ooh, follower. Okay, we're going to go there to fight something. Ooh. Fear not, I am Ratau. I was once a chosen vessel like you, but those days are lost in the wind. I was sent to guide you. We are deep in the lands of the old faith and in grave danger. My instructions are to lead you to safety. Continue through the woods, escape lies ahead, and I will be close by. I don't know if there's any point in what I'm doing now, but it feels like hitting everything is a good thing. Ooh, yikes. Ooh, chest. Okay, this one for inventory. Coin. A use of all manner of things, yes. Gold tends to be used for all manners of things. If you can't break everything, break everything. Worship the lamb. More gold. Yikes. Lots of thingies. have a hunch this is gonna get way worse. Okay, did we... Were there multiple exits somewhere that I didn't see? Can't they jump? Doink! Maybe cultists. Hello, Syllaboid. How are you doing? Are you ready to be a cultist? Ooh. Well, I think we're getting our first follower. Aww. Save the little... We have nearly reached safety, but look ahead. Another poor soul about to be sacrificed. Aww. Rescue them and they would have no choice but to join your new cult. Excellent, excellent. O mighty bishop of the old faith, we ask you to accept the sacrifice of this wretched soul. Hey, who interrupts a ritual or trespasses on sacred ground? Me, the sheep of me. We're not going to go anytime soon. We don't have our health bar yet either, so it's more like introduction to the game. Well, I did set up a thing for it. It might work, so you can raffle in, so you can be part of the cult. But I don't know if it's going to work, because I'm not affiliate by choice. So. Okay, let's rescue. Follower awaits indoctrination. We have reached safety, you have done well. The red crown will allow you to use the markings on the ground to transport yourself great distances. It will take you to a temple that has fallen to ruin. There you will be able to begin your new cult. I will meet you there. I mean, we're a cute lamb. Heretics defeated. This is like a roguelite with a bit of you have to fix things. Okay, let's see. Recommend for moderate play looking for a well-rounded experience. Easy. That's still very much me. Recommended for casual players who look for a fun, accessible experience. I feel this fits me more. But we will go with the medium, and if I hate it, I will not. This hollow ground is, which was once mine, is now yours. This crumbling ruin is to be the site of your new cult. We have much to do. We begin by indoctrinating this poor soul into the warm embrace of your cult. Followers can gather resources for you, or do this want to collect lumber or stone. Now I have no idea how if this will work. We'll have to test though. I don't know if I need to watch this one. I don't know. We'll just have to see what happens, I guess. I don't know. Indoctrinate the cult. Convert me to your cult. I will follow your teachings. So... Because I've never actually used one of these before, so we're gonna be a bit of fiddling now. It should... I hoped it would let me have people use it to... or me somehow allowed to raffle, but it doesn't seem like it. Maybe there's something we need to do first. I'll put this one in and I'll see if there's something I need to do in the settings of the game. I actually didn't check that. Grimmerjul, Torjula, Greti, Torna. see. Let's just call it Dandy for fun. Choose forms. So these are the forms we have. We don't have many. We have some DLC forms. Okay, that's kind of cute. Darkwood, Anura, Silk Cradle. So what my hope is that anyone who watches can kind of raffle in and decide the way they want to look. We'll just make it a whale. So this is basically how you make yourself a follower. Oh. Okay. So we've asked it to gather rocks. Barehand the cult will grow powerful, but your followers cannot live on prayer alone, they must eat. Gather the necessary resources and build a cooking fire. It will allow you to prepare meals for your followers. Okay, collect lumber. How? Uh-huh. So is it kind of like farming sim combined with at least that's what it feels like. Camp management and roguelite all in one. This is a big thing we're backing on. I think that's gonna take way too long for now. Okay, build a cooking fire. We need to find our build menu, I guess. I think that has to be the build thing. Yeah. Okay, cooking fire. Should we have it here? Yeah, we'll put it there. Our little follower is helping. That's good. Woohoo! The followers need to eat, and it's up to you to provide meals for them. The hunger cult can be seen on the top left of the screen. When it gets too low, followers will begin to starve. Find more food while crusading. Pick routes that pass through foraging locations. Plant farms to grow your own food. Seeds can be purchased and found while crusading. We are like fully non-hungry. Don't really see why we should cook a meal right now. We'll wait until... I know it's probably silly, but I like doing this. Probably gonna build more stuff, so. Music is cool. But yeah, I'm gonna have to, let's see. No, that wasn't it. I'm just wondering how I can that thing work? That's probably gonna take forever and a half. Yeah, that's also one of those bigger things. Game tells me to cook a meal. I feel like chopping trees down. I'm actually wondering how long this is gonna take the poor dude. He's a hard worker though. I mean, no complaint. He just does what he's told. Not bad. I wonder how many lumbers is in this thing. Because it's taking a grand time to knock it down. Almost there. So that is 15 lumber. Okay, let's try this meal making thing. Let's just make one. Okay, we made food. Now we must build a shrine. First we'll need more followers and more gold. Both which can be found crusading through the lands of the old faith. Our mutual benefactor, the one who waits, has been trapped by the 4 bishops of the old faith. Each of them guards a chain that binds him to the realm beyond. We have 100 openings to their realms. It's your task to track them down and slay them so that he may be freed. Now go. There you shall find gold and willing recruits. And for those who are not willing, convert them by force. So those are our paths, I guess. Okay, where do we go? Where do we go? Where do we go from here? Let's try. Oop, hello. Apparently that one. Since it's lit up, I'm guessing that's where we're going. Darkwood, okay. We're going to Darkwood. Oh, we're leeching off our poor dude. Oi, spider. Okay, so you can't jump on a spider. Okay, this is where I think the roguelite stuff is gonna start. I also can't remember where to find things. Let's just... That's not it. Ooh, there's our first weapon. There's our life, which is gonna die fast. Okay. Yes. Cross. Or gold. Ah, so many things. They have like nice knives as well. Heart? Ooh, green heart. They look blue. And does that mean that I can be hit a couple extra times? Yes, probably does. If I can't get the Twitch integration thing to work, I will ask if anyone wants to be a follower instead. For the fun of it. Okay. Eek. Okay. Eek. What the? Oh, this is one of the old Leshy. How can this be? You were put to the blade lamp, as all your kind were, and yet here you stand before me, unrepentant. The crown is power, could it be? And I am stronger till turn tail and run the lamb. No. How about... How about negatory? Ooh. Praise the Lamb, conduit to great power, promised liberator of the one that waits below. So, the card showed me once, many lifetimes ago. Or has it yet to be? I have always drawn your cards, Lamb, and yet this is the first. Take these cards and I will draw another each time we meet. When drawn by me, they will grant you power. What power? Well, that is both known and unfathomable. The cards, they shall decide. A heart offered, a vow made. 10 times of gaining. Okay. You can't argue with the draw, one might as well argue with the ocean. Alrighty. Let's argue with the ocean, I forgot. Okay. Yes, but you have stuff here and if I smack it, maybe I get something. I don't know. Got meat. And grass. Well, I'm pretty sure we need grass for something. If not, I don't think the game would like hand it to us, right? Ooh, chest. Required a moon like this. Dream of me. Follower will never need to sleep. Neat. This is a boss fight, isn't it? Okay, what are these though? That's resources. That's a building, and that's a question mark. I'm curious. I want to know what this is. I have no idea. Oh! Hello? Fresh, fresh, fresh. You won't find any better. Wonderful choice. I will take berries because that's what we have. Okay, I guess that was it. Can we go there? No. Okay. Boss fight it is then. Thank you! I hope that was a lucky search. I have. We're just hitting things, basically. Can these actually be destroyed? I wonder. No, they probably can't. Oop, bats. I don't like bats. I already don't like bats. They do that. That's why I don't like them. The bats. These are slightly easier. The bats are much harder to deal with. Wait. No, don't want it. No, don't want to. Give me the bats. Give me the bats. Bats. Don't like bats. I thought I saw a question mark here somewhere. Okay, down. I'm learning to see. Ooh, hello. Draw a card. Divine Strength attack rate increased by 125. Deals poison to damage enemies. Yeah. Poison sounds good. Cannot argue with the draw. No, this is true. We cannot. We can now poison things.
Come on.
Oh. Leshy again. You have come far enough, little lamb, my follower, willing to do anything for me. Can you say the same of yours? I only have one, and I will say yes. I trust my dad. Amdusias, I give myself to the cause, O mighty leader. By the blood of the great ones, destroy the red crown. Ooh, they melt. You? Okay. Amdusias, hi. Well, at least we bandaged that decently. Aww. Please spare me. Convert me to your cult. I will follow your teachings faithfully. Oh, hello. We're gonna take gold. It's gold. Return with more gold, return with more followers. Well, we got an extra follower and we found gold. Hello. Ah. Return to the cult. Let's just see what they say. Heretics defeated. Well, I think we got some goods from that. I hope so. Okay, hi. I'm relieved to see you made it safely, and you have not returned alone. You have convinced more to join our faithful flock. Let's indoctrinate this new convert so that we may continue. Now, what I wanted to try and figure out is where they've hidden, like, the menu, other than this, because this isn't really the menu. I think it's there. No? There, perhaps. Connect with Twitch, of course. That's what I need to do. Yeah, we've done that. That means that it should work now, if anyone actually has the extension for fun. I don't know if it will work, but I kind of hope it will. We shall try. I think we got that. Resume. Cult of the Lamb Twitch integration. Well, I know that might not do anything, but it's fun anyway. Viewers can spend channel points, which I don't have, to fill up the totem bar, so that's never gonna happen. Helper hint event does shut off, but that should work. It should be able to raffle off people if people would want to. And that's kind of what I wanted to do. Birds, bird away, bird away. Aww. I guess I can't help him right now. I have to indoctrinate this one. Convert me to your cult. I will follow your teachings faithfully. So, this is just a test. I want to see if it works. I don't know if it works. If it doesn't work, then I've tried. I'll start, see if no one, I'll just cancel it and do it on my own. But I figured I'd just see if it actually works, because it would be fun if it did. And at least that works even if you're not an affiliate. Well, there's one participant. Ooh. That's probably everything that I will have, but at least that means that it works. There's an option, which is fun. Hopefully the rest of it works too. Should be interesting to see. Let's see if it actually works. Yeah, it does. And you should now be able to design your own little follower, I think. I hope. Yeah, looks like it was working. That's fun. Thank you, Yakui. Sorry. That's probably butchering your name, but thank you. The narwhal. We'll have a double narwhal in here. Ooh, fox. Is it a fox? Yes, it's a fox, right? Or a kitty. Let's see. What did you get? You got... You're materialistic. Cynical. You're hard to level up. And you have no faith. You're in. You're a shoo-in. I think you can chop trees because the other one is chopping wood. Followers will either work or worship. Worshipping follower generate devotion for you to collect. But to collect devotion, you recover a shrine. Of course we do. So we're gonna go here, and we're gonna put down the shrine. I think I can help there too. I think you're perfect. I mean, I just basically ripped you from another person's faith. You should not have faith in me. Praise be, your followers can now worship you. Here's a new follower. Assign them to worship at the shrine. Then collect devotions of your followers generate at the shrine to unlock divine inspiration. Talk about being thrown into it. Oh. Poor little one. I'm gonna indoctrinate you. Please spare me. I'll try it again. I don't think you can go again though, so... Well, I'll just give it a few, and if somebody wants to, they can... If it wants to load, that is. Star raffle. This is just to see if anyone else wants in. For the fun of it. If not, then we'll make one. We'll just make one. Just checking something. Yeah, I figured that would be it. It's fine. We'll just make one. I mean, everyone makes good sacrifice material, right? If you think about it. Let's just randomize it. Yep. Let's see what they are. They are materialistic again. And let's just tweak it. Ooh. We have the block form. They're cynical, so I'm getting all the hard to level up people. We'll accept them, they can run around. There we go. He shall worship us. That's what he shall do. Or she. Worship. Yep, divine inspiration, Do you need a temple? What do you want anything? Okay. Now if it was... We haven't given anyone with a color yet. But yeah, there's only one good thing to do with that, right? Let's see, speak to you. I'm not allowed to give you... I'm not allowed to give it to anyone yet. Aww. Okay, can we... Decorations. Decorations? I don't have any decorations, do I? Oh, we have. What is it he wants to do? Collect from the shrine. Do we wait? Well, we can do this for a little while, right? I mean, I will have to give the necklace to the only person who has earned it by jumping in. That would be you. You also got 3 traits. None of the other had 3 traits. They had 2. So you're better than all of them. Even if you didn't have like 3 good ones, you're still better because you have 3. Yeah, it would be great for good prayer, but I can change that around in a little while. For now, we're just gonna do this, because that's what it asks us to do. Divine inspiration unlocked. Okay. Does this mean I can build a shrine? No? Maybe it wants it to be full first. Hey there, you. Welcome in. I still can't give anyone gifts yet, so that's just gonna have to wait. We're just gonna knock this for a little while. Because this takes a while. We're gonna knock it out anyway. The e-winning? What's the e-winning? Or is it the winning? So far so good, I guess. We're not dead yet. I mean, this cult will never die. I am the proud leader. We are the best. Yes. Yes, we have our own cult now. It's all about the lamb. Yeah. This game almost tempted me to get affiliate back because it just has a lot of interaction. But the most important one is for anyone, so I'm not sure commercials are worth it. Come on, back it. Harder. Do it. Come on, little lamb. You can do it. Oh, there's something in that chest over there too. We have our own cult now. We haven't named it yet, so that's gonna be a thing. Dragon cults are the best? Definitely. But I couldn't choose a dragon. Imagine if we could choose if we wanted to be a lamb or a dragon, we would have to be a dragon. But this lamb is a dragon in disguise, as you know. How else would it be to everyone? We're a dragon in disguise, in lamb shape. We're just fooling everyone into thinking we're cute and adorable. Just a lamb, nothing to be afraid of. Because that would be the sneaky thing to do. Come on, we're almost through the rocks, you can do it. This is just hold the button. It's almost in the rhythm of the music. Almost. We're almost there. Almost through all that rock. Book. 10 stone. All that work for 10 stone. Take some berries. Chop this. I should go over there, I think. Just clearing so we can build. Achievement unlocked. Broke the stone. Yes. Also achievement clearing up the camp. Oh wow, I think they're actually working on that really big tree. And one of them is actually working on the big stone. Let's see if we can help. Or is it already just working on the tree? Demand? Oh wait, I can't give gift. Oh my god. Okay. I will take it back. We wanted to help with the tree. I wanted to help with the tree. Can I please help with the tree? The rocks are in the way. Well, let's use your tip there. We'll give them the gift of the moonlight so they can endlessly worship us and just worship us. Okay, this one we can do together. More stone breakage. I'm not sure if it went any faster. Oh. I know I'm gonna let him continue on his own. We're just gonna chop down this tree. I'm not quite sure how much divine inspiration we want. Maybe it's better to... No, I can't take them away from work. Well, worship. You help out in the worshipping, my dear. Why can't I help you with the tree? That annoys me. I want to give you a hand with the tree, but all it lets me do is talk to you, which is not what I want to do. Or hit the rock. Okay, those are doing their job. We go back to this rock. Well, we wait for them to give us more divine stuff. Because the divine is important. Should actually count the amount of wax it needs, but yeah, too late now. We whack it with a hammer. Almost there. Another big rock broken. Bonk. Another grand 10 stone. Let's cut down this smaller tree. How are you worshippers doing? Are we top yet? Are we? No? Ooh, temple. We need more divine inspiration first. Can we get one? Yeah, we did. I would like you guys to have somewhere to sleep. I mean, we do care for our lovely cultists in this cult. It's important to make sure that they have proper living grounds. Temple, where do we put our temple? Do we put it like here? Do we put it here? I feel like putting it like here. There. That is a fitting spot for a temple. We build a temple. Wackety, wackety, wackety. See, that's a good little helper. Instantly comes over to help us build. Perfect. Since we're now good with that. Oh. The temple is the center of your cult. From there you will preach sermons to grow stronger, and you will perform rituals to mold the fragile minds of your followers. You're responsible for maintaining faith of your cult, as opposed to allow your followers will dissent against you and eventually leave. The followers are ready to hear your words. Show them that you are the great leader. Preach a sermon from within your temple. No, that's our faith. It's not too bad. But I wanted you to... You can rubble and stone. Okay, let's try our first sermon. See how that goes. Sermon. For 3 people. Yes, sounds perfectly Bible. Ma. Strength through a flock. Through the faith of your followers you grow stronger. Oh. Performing sermon will draw power for them and allow you to unlock new abilities, weapons, and curses. Followers with a higher loyalty level will generate more devotion. Therefore, the more followers you have, the more loyal they are. The quicker you will, and the more loyal they are, the quicker you will gain new abilities. Permanently negate half a health. Oh yes, you are shiny. Very shiny. So shiny. Preacher of truth. Perform sermon drawing energy from your followers, yeah. Already preached a sermon today, yeah. Wait, I want to talk to you. No, I can't. You're shiny. You're amazing to behold, a natural leader. I see why you were chosen. If you are to guide your cult, you will need to declare doctrines, so that they might obey you. Return to the lands of the old faith and seek out commandment stone fragments. With these, you will be able to declare new doctrines. Alrighty. Wait, where did you go? Come here. You were shiny. Are you shiny? Why are you shiny? Okay, no. Okay. You're shiny, but I couldn't do anything about it. Faith is okay. Let's see. We're just gonna have to follow the tutorial. So return to the old land. Do we go through the same gate? I guess. Ooh, axe. Apostate Cleaver 1. Well, this seems rather angry. It seemed rather big and angry, but this axe hit pretty hard. Not yet. And while I found you, I bring good news. The one who waits is pleased with your progress and wishes to grant you a crown ability. Well done. That looks bloody. Ooh, crown ability. Shoot 5 enemies. That's our range. Enemies is leveled up fever. Collect these to replenish your curses. Okay. I see. I just feel like hitting them because they're here. Ah, that's the fever. Let me see. Ooh, access seem nice. It's cheeky. Stop being sneaky. Nay on the sneakiness, my friend. Nay on the sneakiness. So many bones. Ow. Stop hitting me. Stop jumping! These are much faster. Okay, so we have to be behind them when they land. Small little guess for those. I think they're worms? No, not snakes. Like, ooh, hello, tarot person. Tarot card person. Rabbit's foot. Increased chance to spawn better chests. Master of the arts. Overall weapon damage? Oh, hell yes. I'm clumsy. I need all the weapon damage you can give me. The less chances I have to be hit in the face, the better it is. Cannot argue with the cards. No, we don't. Ooh, another card. Ooh. True sight. 10 chance to deal a critical hit. Ooh. So we just put weapon damage up and we now crit better. Sounds like a decent deal to me. Oh, wait, what? What is this? Oh, that's a follower. That's a card. I think that's a card, right? That. Would you stop this? Stop. That's a card. That's lumber. That's a fight. That's something and a follower. I want another follower. I want to see what that is. Ah, hello. What do you... Fornius. Oh, life of sensations of the heart rather than of thoughts. Okay. What is this then? Beauty is truth, truth is beauty, and all you need to know with your heart. Ooh, that's a fragment. We want one of those. What is this? Increases curse attack damage. Choose follower form. That gives us another follower. I don't think we're gonna have to... I want this. Thank you. We want this. Can I have this too? Ooh, I can have both. Tarot card. Increased curse attack. Okay, so they really want us to use the curse attack, I guess. Good. This should give us a follower. An extra follower. Aww. The worm, it is hungry, it feeds, it partakes of our flesh, but that is the price for safety. For what we gladly give all we have. Well, you know what, I don't agree with this. Oh wait. Yeah. Don't like casters. And you're weird, you're light. Caster. No. Bat and caster. No. I don't like bats. There we go. Oh, scared little thing. Hi. Why don't you just go home? To your new home. Yeah. We'll just chop down some stuff. Can I put this thing? Oh, there it is. Wait, it's just grass. I come here with a big axe. It shouldn't be that hard. Eat. Food. Well, that means that we have a boss fight on our hands. Again. Ooh. Stole his faith. So I think that's a good thing. No, you guys can go away with me. Ow! Stop that. Better. Oh, sword. No. I like my axe better. Can we... Can I do something with this? Square to recycle. We'll recycle it. I don't want to use that. I want my axe. This axe was nice. The sword is maybe faster, but I feel like this just dishes out a little bit more damage, which I know. Oh no. Oh, hello, Leshy again. So you foolishly persist, little lamb. I hear your lies and I smell your fear. The red crown rises again, but what an unworthy burial it has. How rude. You interrupted me in the middle of whatever I was doing. Come on. They got me completely out of my groove. How mean. Minis. Ooh, blue heart. That's like a shield, it feels like. before it can hit our red hearts. Okay, which way do we go? Which way do we go? We can go this way or the other way. Ooh, this way was clearly the right way. Chance of getting a heart from killing an enemy. Better chests. I think we're gonna go with the rabbit's foot this time. Oh. Capstone fragment. Eons ago, these lands were rife with gods and their adherents. What befell this pantheon? Alas, this nature of the beast to forget, and gods to be forgotten. Mayhap they left, mayhap they slept, mayhap they devoured and were devoured in turn. Those few who remained spread roots, spun webs, molded this world to meet them and theirs. They were a land of many gods once, hundreds now. Yay! Commands to please declare new doctrines. Yeah. Yeah, we checked that. Ooh, boss. Valifar. Oh, it's one of those, huh? Oh, yikes. You're mean. This is kind of a wait for it and tap, right? Oh, ow. Dang it. Don't get greedy, don't get greedy. Stand still. Yay. Aww. It's now scared. Do we get another no sleep necklace? Or do we get food? A necklace. Necklace. Definitely necklace. Pretty good. Let's go home. Heretic defeated. Let's get our first doctrine thingy mob, see what it does. Yes. Heretics defeated. Woohoo! Oh! What? That's him again. Very good, my vessel. It seems I chose well when I kept you from death. I will be watching your every move. Do not disappoint me. We'll see about that, sir. But for now, we will play puppets. I want to give you... Hello. I have it. Oh, I will help you with this first. No, I will give you a gift. A moon necklace. No, we're a dragon in disguise. Didn't you know? We're a dragon disguised as a lamb, and we have our own cult. That is all. We're indoctrinating. There's a setup here that you can make your own follower and you can be part of the cult. I do not promise that everyone in the cult will live, but you know, it is what it is. We need to fix fate. First, let's indoctrinate. Convert me into your cult. I will follow your teachings faithfully. So if you want, you can do this, and if anyone wants to, they can join the raffle and create your own little follower. And if no one, then we'll create one for you. We'll just make some. We are the lamb. That is technically what we are. You know. Also known as a dragon in disguise. There's a thing. What's it called again? There's I don't remember what they're called now. My brain is stopping to function again. Always fun. Let's see, I can show you if I do this. It's called, I will have to check here. It's a Companion of the Lamb. It's an extension. It's an extension you need. I just fixed this thing too because it keeps doing stupid things. The companion, it should be there. I think you can press it. Are you guarantee that everyone will stay alive? Yeah, right. I can guarantee that no one will stay alive. Yeah, that's Companion of the Lamb is the name of the little app. It should show. I hope. At least I hope so. So to say. I'll give you some, if you can find it, then tell me. If not, then I don't know. It was kind of when I saw somebody play it, it was, the app was on the side and you could just allow it, and then I don't know if I have to start a new raffle, probably. Oh wow, look at these traits. Naturally obedient. Gullible, excellent. But a sloth, so you work slow. Just gonna see if it needs to be restarted. It's not popping up. You might have to reload and open up for pop-ups if it blocks pop-ups. It did for Kitty, okay. Yeah, it might be the fact that you have a pop-up blocker or something, because it is a pop-up on the page as far as I know. And if it doesn't work, then I don't really know. It did for me, at least. Oh. Well, Yaku had it working, so it should work. It worked for me when I put it in, but I don't know. Can you show one more time? I can try and show. Let's cancel and go there. Because this is how it looks for me. Oops. Let's just show it here. You will see this one pops up. Join Isayori's cult. And that's the Companion of the Lamb. I use Chrome, so now you get the fancy one. Huh? Anywho, that's how you see it looks for me. I could probably be my own cult member, but that would be a little bit weird, if you ask me. It just ended on its own, I think, now, so... We'll start. Try again, just to see if it pops up for anyone. If not, I'll just make them. But I know that some people have had some issues with it from bigger streamers I've been watching, and we're doing this again. Because I moved, which means that he moves. And he bugs out a little, sorry. To do that. I keep forgetting the simplest things. There we go. Well, we have one. We'll take the one. Utarian, see, you got it working. Now you should be able to create your follower. You did. You should now be able to create your own follower and pick and choose. Not you, huh? you can pick and choose. That's the fun part. It might be a little bit laggy, but it does. Sometimes it bugs, but you can still just finish it. Even if I cancel it, it will pick you again and finish your job for you, and basically take what you've already chosen. I'm just gonna try something. It's just a light, yeah. Maybe if I put the chat on my phone, it will be easier for me to read than turning my head all the time. It might work. Ah, a blue fox cat thing. You'll just pretend I'm there. Aw, we can always make you if you can't get it work. I'll just ask you which ones you want. Here we go. We have our Uteri. You are now officially a cult member. What do we want you to do? We want you to worship. Why are you angry? I wonder why was he angry? Oh yeah, we have a second one. Please, spare me. I'm a fox, but inside you're... Of course you are. Everyone's a dragon in this cult. We're just hiding. Duh. You can try again if you want to, Barry. If you can't get it to work, I can do it manually and you just tell me which one you want. But we'll try and see if it works for Barry as well. It should work on Firefox as well, shouldn't it? I mean, you'd think it would, but I've been wrong before, so. You want to try and just make it manually, Barry? Just tell me what you want it to. You don't get a Twitch icon over your head, that's all. Or I can make one and we can try later. Because I can do this manually as well. I have to have all the browser, I need to log into Chrome. Well, we can do this. Look. You just won't have a Twitch icon above your head, so now you have to choose. These are our two newest ones. So you can choose and I can just do... You just need to log into Chrome. Okay, shall I wait them? Yeah, I can if you want to. I don't mind. Because follow raffle is more fun. You get that cute Twitch logo over your heads. We haven't collected a lot, of course, we just started. Oh, horsey. Monkey. Turtle. Not quite sure. Bee. These are the standard ones. I'm surprised nobody's... I think it's working. Let's see them. We're starting a raffle. I mean, the streamer I've been watching playing this game, which sold me on playing it because it looked like a lot of fun. There were like 50-60 people in the raffle. You were very lucky if you got in. There we go, Mr. Barry, you have won the raffle. You may now create your avatar. And regardless of what you make, you're always a dragon in disguise. We're a dragon cult after all. We don't take other plebs. turtle disguise. Against sacrifice. You don't like people being sacrificed, but you get sick. If you get sick, you get healthy faster. There we go. We have ourselves a berry. What will we ask you to do then? Clear rubble and collect stuff. But we're going to go in here. Can we hold a sermon? Yes, we will hold a sermon first. For all our newcomers. Look how shiny it is. Bonk. Okay, what do we have? Bane weapons. What does that do? Curse of the Horde. Bane weapons have a chance of poisoning enemies when attacking. They will appear in your crusade. 3 new curses will appear in your crusade. I kind of want a Bane weapon. Bane weapon sounds good. Ooh, make some nuns. I will try not to kill anyone in the meantime. I make no promises. Boom. Ah! Faith high. Okay, crown. Now we get to pick a doctrine. Use the commandments to declare a new doctrine for your cult. Select from a category to choose and look at a ritual, trait, or follow. Okay, let's unlock, see what we get. Bonfire ritual. Dance around a flame to increase the cult's faith. It's the only one we get, so we have to pick that one. Guess we're still kind of in the tutorial part. Bonk. We can now do a bonfire. We don't have the bones to do one, but at least it's now there. No, we can do one. So we now have rituals. We can't do it yet, but at least we have it. I know that you would like me to do it, but we cannot do it. We don't have bones yet. So, hello. Preaching sermons, performing rituals, and providing the needs of your followers keep faith high. The bones of your enemies are required to perform such rituals. Yeah, we didn't get them. Destroy their skeletons to gather their bones. Return to the lands of the old faith. Gather bones from fallen enemies. Ritual, yes. Check. Aye. We get it. Whee. There are not enough beds for all of us. We haven't built a single bed, I think. Maybe we'll build beds. Can we build... How many do we need? 1, 2, 3... I think that was all the coin we had, so not all of you guys will have a bed. I am sorry. We have 2 of you who don't need beds, so 3 beds is good for now. And let's see... I'm guessing you're gonna be hungry. Simple meal made from berries. 15% chance of full or pooping instantly. This is heavy meat broth. Okay. Everyone gets a meal. Even though if I have to scoop poop. Which I probably will have to do. But at least if you're hungry, you can now eat. Nom nom nom. Nom nom nom. Yep. Boop. Okay, so how do I should be able to scoop this, but I might... Yeah, clean. There we go. Unsanitary conditions of cults will cause your followers to become sick. If followers become sick, assign them to bed rest, or they could die. Resting will allow them to slowly recover. Poop, vomit, and dead bodies will causes illness and spread quickly throughout your cult. Cleaning messes and burying bodies will prevent the spread of illness. Okay. We need to collect some bone, but I think we're gonna wait until they've eaten. I have a feeling if we don't and we leave, they're just gonna be sick by the time we get back. Yummy poop. Yes. Nom nom. Poop food. Wait, did anyone actually start fixing these? No? Okay, you did. That's Yakui. Always doing the right thing. Best little follower. There you go. Now everybody has beds. Come on, boys and girls. Go to bed. Yes. There you all go. Bedtime. Day 3. Should be able to do a sermon. Yep. It's morning. Let's do a morning sermon for everyone. guess I kind of want to talk to the one who keeps shining. I have a feeling there's... Oh, you want something? Great leader, the cult is growing by the day. Time to give it a name. Oh, what do we name it? What do we name it? I mean, it should be this, right? Dragonlings? I think that is an acceptable name for our cult. The Dragonlings. We're all dragons in disguise. Even the Master Lamb is a dragon in disguise. Yes, I agree. Dragonlings. That has a nice ring to it. Yes, it does. Well, you can eat when you're hungry. There is food here for you, so... Actually, there's not. There's just poop. Scoop the poop. Come on. Shoop, shoop. There we go. I mean, we can't have our lands be all dirty. I guess this is to stop new trees. Yeah, it is. You don't look happy, why are you don't look happy? But we're gonna do what we're told. Go back. See what we get. Get some thingies. Ooh. Bane dagger. I'm not so sure about daggers. But it is what we get, so we'll do our best. Yeah, that dagger has such a tiny little range. That was a lot of damage. Beep. Don't know if I like this. Not the biggest fan of daggers, I think. It's very fast when you're standing still, but it seems to hinder you more when you try and move. Oh dear. I don't like you. It's effective for mobs that just stand still, I guess. Ooh, stone fragments. Neato. Woohoo! Not sure that was a very good idea, but we don't seem too hurt from it. Oh, cards. Cards, the cards will tell. Attack session negating damage. Oh yes. An extra heart. I have a feeling we shall need it. I know we only get one heart, that's not what we're here for, we're just here to get random stakes and all the grass. Shiny. How do you know that there's a boss fight up next? Why are you guys running around here? It's clear that you want me to hit you, but I don't quite understand why. Okay, now we have to pick again. What's the question mark? Should we pick the question mark? Is lumber buy stuff? Oh, that's resources. That's another. Up there's another follower. I don't think we need another follower right now, though. That's lumber, and can still reach the follower if we make our mind up. I think let's just try, and I wouldn't know what the question mark is. Oh, it's you. Hi. Hapless Leshy, youngest of the five, it was his eyes he lost. Temperamental Hecate with the throat cut neat. Cowardly Calamar's ears torn from his head. And Shamura, once the brightest of the five, till their skull were split. I see no evil, speak not, hear nothing, think none. The one who waits made it so. So this should be rocks for us. Oh, gold. Nice. We do appreciate a bit of gold. Do we get another follower? It's risky because food, but it's tempting. Because that's just a fight. That's actually a follower. I'm gonna go with another follower. Oh my. They're all dead, oh Lord, how could I again? Do you see it in me? The darkness in my soul, I absolve you. Join me. Thank you, Master. I absolve you, you're all good. Don't worry. Ooh, heart. Yeah, I think we could need that. Since he won't need this anymore, we're just gonna smack it all. Still need a little bit of bone fragments though. Apparently. I don't know if it gives you anything extra if you smack it. Did we have enough bone? Not quite. Well, by the time we're done, maybe? Oh, come on, not you again. So it's true, the red crown sits upon the brow of another. But how? We did everything we could do. It matters not. We need not bother Shamur with this. Deal with it, brother. As you command, my sister. I don't want you to deal with it. I don't want to have to deal with you guys either. You go. No. No. Go away. Off. Jesus, you're cheating. I'm calling this cheating. Oh, come on. Cheeky little... Yeah, give me all your loot. Give it. Like, it can basically just break everything. It's pretty cool. Flaming shot too. Come on, I'll take it. Bonk, bonk, bonk. And we'll recycle that one. because we will take any gold they want to give us, that's for sure. Hello, card person. Divine curse. Curse, doubling health when healing. But we really heal? We can try that one. Did I miss something? I feel like I missed something. It's like, hit it fast before it actually gets to start its stupid thing, if you can. Feels like it at least. Ooh, another one. Barbados? What do you do? I don't like you already. I really don't like you. Oh, no. Easier if we had more firepower, literally. I like the music. No, ow. Really dumb. Greedy. Greedy hurts. Greed bad. It's still bad. Oh, that's kind of cute, isn't it? Thank you, we'll take those. Hi. You will come home with me. You're mine now. Bit seeds? Yes. All of the money. It's all about the money. Ooh. We're closing on actually being able to play with Leshy, although I don't think that's a good idea yet. Heretics defeated. Cleanse the non-believers. Continue. Yes. Let's go home. See how... Oh, let's not go home. Do not mistakenly become a servant of your followers. They are for you to use to your advantage. Their faith is a resource. Spend it as you would gold. For you can always regain their trust with a well-placed gesture of kindness. Let it empower you. Let it give you a license to do unspeakable things. Bend them to your will. I granted the power to read their feeble little minds. Mind read. We can now read all of your minds. Mind reader. That's what we are now. How are things at home then? What do you want? Later, if you want to survive, we're going to need to start farming some food. Yes, farm. How do we unlock farms though? And I guess we need this first. People stop standing on top of it. Why am I not allowed how to collect it though. Wait a bit with cooking. Oh, that's only follower for us. Oh, we can unlock the body pit. I guess that's why. Yeah, we should farm. We need a farm so we can grow seeds. Farming bundle. Cult 2. Okay, so they want to build a farm plot. Don't really want to build a body pit just yet, but we do want to do a farm plot. We generally think that we put farms down here. Oh, I see. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's just start with that, and then we're gonna go clean because we need to clean. If we have 2 more, we're also gonna need 2 more beds. And I think we should cook some food. We really do need more food though. Oops. We burned food. Let's see. I don't think there. I will put it up for raffle, but I don't think there's anyone here who can. If not, I'm just gonna put it up, and if nobody, then we'll just make one. I mean, I don't have that many watching me, so there would be a limited amount of people who would be able to put on a raffle anyway. I have the important people by now, apart from Dree, but I think she's busy. We can make Dree. Make a Dree clone. Oh, we have one actually. I'll take it back. Dragon, you get to make yourself a faithful, loyal servant of Doom. Thank you. There you have him. He is faithless. Oh. He has no perks. What a meaning. Oh, welcome in, Dragon. Let's see. Worship. You can worship. I'll just clean this before somebody gets sick like you just did. Are you sick though? Homeless, I need somewhere to sleep. I saw poop, gross, somebody should clean it up before it gets ill. The dance circle was magnificent. There we go, we've cleaned. Let's bring our last one in. Wait, what is mine? We'll check in a few seconds. They are gullible and a sloth. We'll try again, just in case, because it's fun to have somebody else create them, and if not, I will create one and call it Drisen. Her loss for not being here. We'll check you. I think we can see them. I think you had 2 good ones and 1 bad one, so you're a pretty decent little follower. Praise the dragon, yes. All praise the dragon. Again. will take it. I wonder who that is. Queen Kitty, of course. Well, there's a kitty here, Kitty. I expect you to make a kitty. I will be disappointed otherwise. We can see it, W. We just have to wait until this is the follower is created. See if Kitty does the kitty thing and chooses a kitty. See? She does not disappoint. A blue kitty. There we go. What should you do? Help with any ongoing construction, that can be your job for now. Our flock grows. I think we need to make a couple of extra beds. Just so everyone actually has one. And then we'll run in here. And they're probably all gonna starve soon. We'll go for food. Sermon! First of all, worship me. Worship me. There we go. What do we... Oh, of course we pick this. Might of the Devout. Increase the starting level of weapons so we begin a new crusade. Yes, please. Definitely. Give me all of your faith. Ah. Of course, we're gonna now be able to do our ritual. We're gonna dance. Bonfire dance. Let's do it. Ignore the blood and the slightly airy things watching us. You just didn't see that. Ah, perfect. And I think we can get ourselves a new doctrine as well. Let's see. Afterlife, reassure them that death is not the end. Sustenance, instruct them on their liturgy surrounding their daily bread. Work and worship, have them proffer both labor and love. True meaning of obedience. Possession. Preach on the value of earthly gods. Where do we start? I assure you that the end is not the end. Do we have belief in afterlife? All cult members will gain the belief in the afterlife trait. Only lose 5 faith when a follower dies instead of 20. Belief in sacrifice. All cult members will gain the belief in sacrifice plus 20 faith when another cult member is sacrificed. Which one do we pick? That's the question. Maybe we could. I kind of like this one. We're gonna be the sweet kind, the kind dragon. Can always be the mean bad dragon another day. Followers with a new trait. They now believe in the afterlife. Do we have another doctrine? Yeah, we do. Ah, that's just we can see them. There's quite a lot of them. We've already done a sermon today, so let's see. You Tyrion, come here. Indoctrinating followers is well and good, but there's so much more you can take from them. Give them gifts, complete quests. Master isn't gonna eat you? Well, you might. I mean, just because they don't get very happy from sacrificing doesn't mean we won't do it. Give them gifts, complete quests, and perform blessings for them, and they will increase their loyalty to you. Oh yes, we will bless it. Once they are totally loyal to you, they will give you everything they own. Excellent. Watch as I show you. You, follower, come back in here. Blessing. Increase the follower's loyalty to level them up, and they will reward you with devotion and the commandment stone fragments. Each time a follower levels up, they will generate an additional devotion when the sermon or worshipping is the shrine, so be sure to cultivate their loyalty. I shall cultivate your loyalty. To increase their loyalty, you can give a follower a blessing once a day when you interact with them. You can also give them gifts, complete quests for them, perform sermons, and many other actions. Yes. Loyalty is everything. Loyalty to your dragon. I have much to teach you, but I'm old and grow weary. Visit me at thy home. I will show you how to harness the true power of the Red Crown. Lonely Shack. Guess we can go say hi to him in a bit. But first... No, not yet. Come on, no. I wanna... I will now bless you. Feel blessed, yes. You will have my blessing. There we have you. Let's see. You are a sloth. You're naturally obedient, and you're gullible, so I level you up faster. Oh no, no, Yuki. Don't tell me you're old. Oh no, you're old. You look like you're getting old. For that, we will still bless you. I'm sorry. They get old pretty quickly, if we're honest. Yeah, stop going to the food and poop them. Come on. Okay, how do we do this? We can always sacrifice you before we get that far, but we do need to clean up this mess you people are making. Yeah, I know you have something to tell me, but I don't even have you grow. Yes? Great leader, when times are tough we can cook grass meals. Followers won't like it, but it beats starving. Try it now. Sure, we can make a grass meal for you. I think. Yeah. Can make a grass meal or two. It beats starving, as they say, so. Thank you, leader. My faith in you was justified. See, all happy. And now they're sleeping, so my guess is that what we should do is to go check out the cabin. So we can go up there and learn something, apparently. Lonely Shack. Can I hit this? No, I can't. What? Hello. Thank you. New animal form. Oh, that was hidden. Sneaky. I approve. Emma, thank you by relieving me from one of my duties. You have granted me what I desire the most, peace. Now that I have taught you everything you need to know, now I can pass my days playing knucklebones. I have a friend on the way to join me for a game or two as we speak. A rowdy bunch to be sure, but now I'm retired and free to enjoy myself. We'll have that. Can we play knucklebones? Is that a thing? Ooh. You have discovered my humble cottage. Be careful you don't make the same mistake as I did, or you will end up in a place just like this. Now, perhaps you get more knucklebones. You know it? Why, it's simple. Step up to the table and I will show you. First, I want whatever this is. A gift to raise the loyalty of a follower. Step up to the table. Okay. Difficulty... Yeah, we'll try. I have no idea. How to play. Match a die. Okay. Got it. Destroy opponents. Like matching yours to theirs. Okay, let's try. Ratau rolls first. So they got a 2. We got a 4. If I got it right, if we do this, that should destroy theirs, yeah. I'm thinking there, yeah. Nice. I mean, 4 in a row, I was just guessing. 3. not sure that was a good tactic. No, that was definitely not a good tactic. That was really bad, actually. Oh well. That takes away that one. It's a pretty high one. I hope that means that they can't take it away from me. 6. Oh, okay. Oh, I lost. Well, we're gonna have to do that again. Oh, again. That was just shitty. That was my fault. I'm sorry. Sorry, lamb. We're doing it again. Oh, come on. 4. Let's put 4 over there. Of course. I didn't kill it with this. 2. It's a bit surprising. Whoa, what's with the shit rolls right now? You're getting all the good stuff, that's just cheating. Seriously? This is not gonna end well. They're like getting every high roll in the book right now. See what I mean? Don't really know that. No, we're gonna lose by a mile. We're gonna have to try again. Try again. I will win this. Should probably not spend too much doing this. But hey, we want to win one. Come on, let's have some luck on our side, please. Yeah, that's much better. 1. Can I have like? Fine. We'll remove our 1s. Go away. They got another 1. Really? 5. Cheat. Such a cheat. Double cheat, actually. Oh, that's a nice one. I think that's actually locked in stone. Like, completely. I think it's a 6. Come on. I also got a 6 though, so. See if we can somehow magically beat his 22. I have doubts. Yeah, especially when he keeps doing that. We had a very good start and then we just didn't get anything nice. But we're close, we're close. I know people say that this is easy, but I'm probably doing so. I just feel like we need to beat him. We also need to feed our people though, so. 2. Okay. 1. Oh, come off it. Really? 2 and a 3. If I did this, that doesn't take them away. Okay. 1, yeah. Boo. 4. I put it there. Yeah, that takes away both of his 2s. That's good. I mean, that's pretty decent. Ish. Oh, come on. Not sure if that is worth doing, but we're trying. He's just being an ass now. At least we can be slightly ass at the back, right? What's with all the twos? I repeat my previous question. What's with all the twos? It actually ruined both of them, even though they were nice and yellow. That's such a cheat. Fine. Be that way. Go for that. It's like we're just destroying each other's numbers now. Damn you, you cheating rascal of a rat. I'm looked with like twos all over the place. Yeah. Well, we're gonna have to go and come back here later. I have to learn how to do this apparently. I want to try one more. It looked so good. Make it down the aggressive rule. We did. Give gift, increase levels. We don't have to do this. We'll try one more time. Because I really just 1 minute. I'm a bad loser. The lamb rolls first. Well, that's a first. That's a 2. Can destroy his 2 instantly. It's a 4. Why would I get a 1? Because the game is that way. He gets a 3. He didn't put it to destroy mine though, so we'll accept that. I seem to like be stuck in the world of twos. I mean, seriously, stuck in the world of twos? I have every 2 in the book by now. And an occasional 4. Bye. Screw you. I will have this row. You will not take it from me. I think we might actually manage this one. Yep. The lamb wins. Yes! We win! Woohoo! Yes! Ah, no one can beat the great Roger that can care to play a game. No, not me. Buy the one below your natural hair, you've earned yourself a prize. Ooh, a card. We have an extra heart. Nice. See, it was worth it. Now we need to go home. And taste the game. Yes, we have. Now bye. See, our followers are probably really hungry by now. I have only fed them grass, and we need to do a sermon. Luckily, there's not too bad, but we need to clean this place. Okay, they have food. Do we need to clean anything? Yes, we do. There's another one. There's a broken bed. We need to fix. I mean, we should treat you kind of nicely. Let's see. Let's, there we go. I need to bless you all. And Barry, you need a blessing. Estus Dragon. We are blessing all of you. And we have this guy, which is the first one I just made. Oh, I cannot bless. Okay, I already blessed you. Okay. Yeah, we don't need to bless you though. Queen Kitty. You have been blessed today. Good, good. There we go. Hi. Wow, you did it. Truly, you're without flaw. We know. Ooh, shiny. Divine inspiration. We're not gonna eat grassy food. I'm sorry, it's all we have right now. Can we make a farming bundle? No, we need to get stuff. Yeah, none of you liked your grass meal. I apologize for that, but it's what we had. To make it feel better, we will have a sermon. There we go. Everybody is happy. Faith is all good, and we need to give a gift. Who do we pick for a gift? Well, I think it's gonna have to be our first follower. They deserve a gift. What are your thoughts, though? 8 grass meal. Give us real food. Well, I shall try. Give gift. Big gift. There you go. A cupcake of tastiness. Did we bless Berry? Yes, we did. Did we bless Dragon? I don't remember. Yep. Did we bless you? No, we didn't. You feel blessed. And of course we bless you. Giveth. Nice. Okay, so now what we need to do is we need to get stuff. We need food and we need some resources. So off we go. You have all been blessed and you've had your daily sermon. Oh, bless you. Finally, let us end this. I have a feeling that's gonna hurt. Okay, please get something. I said something nice. A fast. I don't like fast blades. I like axes. Divine blast sounds good to me. Entering the lands of the Bishop Leshy, those who do not follow the ways of the old faith will be destroyed. Sure. Oh, gods and your rotten non-dragon faith, go. You are not worthy of being worshipped. So there. Ow. Maybe a bit less greedy and a bit more careful. Yeah. No, no. I don't like bats because they do that. See? They do that. I don't like it. Cheeky little bats. Cheeky little bats. Let's see what's over this way. Oh, where are you? I don't like you, I think. Well, you weren't that bad. I take it back. Leshy, go away. Your persistence is beginning to annoy me, little lamb. I don't care. You may think yourself clever, you may think yourself righteous in your service of him, but you should not be so trusting of the Chained One. Oh well, it's too late for talk. One such evil deserves no absolution. This will not end well for you. Jesus, you're scared, aren't you? Oh, yeah. Hey, Piss. Mounty, you do. It's my cat, sorry. Apparently, there's something important. I don't know what it is though. You, Lushy, and your weak little sneaks. Apparently, it wasn't that important. He left cards. Overall weapon damage or extra heart? We'll take weapon damage. I'm a fan of weapon damage, it at least makes you hit harder. Which, knowing my skill, we will need. We're already in for the boss. Okay, we need food. So we are gonna get food. Yes, resources, thank you. So we can feed y'all. I'm gonna go hungry. I don't want to feed you grass, it feels awful. I want to feed you at least berries, even though we have to clean up poop after. We get another follower this way. I guess we get another follower. Aww. Look, more of these guys. I don't like these guys. Oi! Beanie? More followers! Aww, they're scared. I understand them. I mean, they've just been almost killed and in comes like another dude and says, "Hi, I will be your new boss. Just worship me and all will be fine. I promise. I will only sacrifice if needed." Bones. More bones. Okay, we have a fight. And then we get the boss, apparently. Zoom. What do we have there? I actually quite like my AoE more. But it means we can recycle that for gold. We will take the gold. Yes, yes, we will. Would really have liked something else than a dagger though, but that's just me. No. Don't be rude. Goes for you too. Don't be mean. Stop stealing all my stuff. Hey, 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 hey. Spiders, why? Just want to check. Oh, cards. Poison or curse attack. Poison. Definitely poison. That's good for a hit and withdraw tactic. Hey, wait. There's grass here. Yes, we already got the cards. We're just here for the grass or potential food. Oh, well, hello. Hey kiddo, keep your eyes off my fishes. Early enough for the both of us. The best fishing can be found at Pilgrim's Passage. Where's that, you say? Let me show you. Oh, we can fish. That should be food, right? Hey, every game needs fishing. See? Now get out of here. Yeah, no. Not until I've ruined everything and stolen whatever fish I can steal from you. See? Thank you for the fish. Thank you, mister, for the fish. Oh, this is like... have some health and stuff. Colorful display of nature's blessing. Okay. Sure. Into the book you go. We're getting 2 blue hearts for protection. We're gonna die. Be ready to die. I apologize for my lack of skills. I do fully expect to die here. Since we're gonna fight Leshy, and I have a feeling that's gonna be quite different to anything we've tried so far. Eesh! Oh shit. Axe, yes. Give me my axe. Bane sword, Bane axe. Give it axe. Visit Pilgrim's Passage. Yes, we shall. After we smack these people in the face. Poison. Die. Die by the effects of my hits. Yes. Hello? What? My cat is back. Oh, we got another heart. It's not 9 yet, kitty. You have to wait a little bit longer, I'm sorry. Oh, more cards. Enemies will drop for consume less food. I'm just wondering why my cat is like, hello, feed me. I know he has food. So. God, I know he's not around. There we go. Oh, ow, 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 ow. Boy. I don't like you. Really, really don't. Yeah, you have to be poisoned. Did not like him. He was scary. He was as poisonous as me. Or worse, probably. We're just gonna have to ruin all of these bones. Can we hit the bonuses? Thank you. So we need all the bones we can get our grab a little hands on, and now I think we're in for a bit of a shock. Yeah, thank you. That's a big enough shock for me. No. I really do not like cats. Ooh, necklace. Another moon necklace? None of my followers are ever gonna get to need to sleep. Apparently I get a lot of those. Whew. Are we ready for this? No, we're not. Will we try it anyway? Yes, we will. And then we will check what is up with the kitty that clearly wants something. Give it some snacks. Have a small break. No, let's no, let's not. Let's do it. Let's go. Let's show off that we are not to be filled with. Just let me get this quest first. It's not like he's gonna have like a million followers or anything, right? I grow tired of you, little lamb. Time to put an end to this frivolous masquerade. Awaken your followers, Leshy. Or just kill them, I guess. Yeah, kitties wanting something. Probably snacks. Oh, how are you guys? What do you do? Can you spawn annoying little things? Okay, and those things. Be one of those you hit and run. Bang, 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 run. Tap and run. Don't stay too close, don't stay too long. Don't outstay your welcome. Maybe he's immune to poison. Probably. I mean, it wouldn't surprise me. Oh, crap. Nope. No, I don't want to. No, go away. Where is he? There he is. I will slap you, Leshy. I don't like you. No, not again. Oh, there again. Bye. Oh, I think he's angry with me. Do you think? Oops. Oh, these guys are actually quite annoying, to be honest. Oh wow, ow. That was greed. Sorry, don't be greedy, Careful, don't be greedy. Greed is bad, greed kills you, you can know this by now. And why is it so hard to hit that last one? Come on. He might actually not be worth caring about, to be honest. One more tap. Bye, Lucy. Woohoo! Did not expect that. Nice. Oh, my arms are tired. Woo! Wait, why are you over? Please don't bug with me. That would be so. I can't get him. No. Did it bug? It bugged, didn't it? Damn it! I can't get his heart. Please don't tell me it bugged on me, but I have a bad feeling it just did. I knocked him off the court. Because I can't get him. I can't go here. See? What do we do then? That's his heart and we can't get it. I don't know what to do. We're kind of stuck. Got a lot of bones, but if we can't leave, can we leave? Is there any way we can leave? Okay, this shouldn't be allowed to happen in any game. Because we can't get his heart. It's on the other side of the rink now. Come back here, heart. We need you. I'll just try and see if there's anyone who's on Google who might have experienced this. Doesn't seem like it, so I'm guessing this is like one of those really unlucky moments. I don't know what happens if we do this, we'll have to see. But I don't really have any other choice, so... And I don't think we've saved, so it might end up with us having to start all over. Oh well, we're on day 5, so... Okay, we're not all lost. That's at least that's good. I don't remember what we did on day 5 though. Dragon Links, that's us. What did we do? Where are you, Bumpy? Do we lack like a lot of people? I think we do. Yeah, we lack a lot of stuff here. Shoo! Shoo, 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 shoo. They're like... Well, I think we have most people are still here. That's good. Then they want to grassy me like it's making grass. Okay, clean it up. Yeah, that's a bit annoying, to be honest. I'll save before. See if I can save right before we go in next time. Just in case it happens again. Well, it shouldn't be yucky anymore now. Come on, stop pooing all over the place, guys. Shoot, shoot. Already performed this round. Let's just get our. Let's talk to them. There we go. Guess we can at least bless. We're back on that level. I knew you could do it. You're truly divine. Yes, yes, we are. Jesus. You guys poop a lot. We got that still. We can go back and unlock this. We're not far behind at least, that's good. I can start bringing you better houses now. Oh look, we're upgrading. Woohoo! We have an upgraded cult. Yeah, yes. We have the beds, we have this, we're just gonna poke around. They asked us to clean up the mess, and we have, so... People have food, I think we're just gonna go back out to see if we can do it again. We'll also try and bring back food this time as well. Hopefully we can save in here somewhere. Let's see. Let us end this. Yeah, we will try that, and this time stop cheating out of it, huh? Stop cheating your way out of it. Give us at least a decent weapon, so we get exactly the same. Well, we didn't manage with it, so we will manage with it again. I'll also ruin your thing. You hear me, Larry? Such a cheat. But yeah, it's really annoying when games have those kind of bugs that you just cannot get out of and you have to do it all again. It's just a bit sad. But well, it is what it is. So we got a heart that we didn't need. Did we kick everything? Yeah, we did. Maybe we can go back if we need it later. We'll go get it after this because we are going to get hit by more than one bat. Should still be here. Give me my half health. Okay. Oh, come on. Why? I didn't get hit. I was sure I got hit. That's just me being my screws. Okay, go this way. Yes, that is cheeky. So very effective. Cheeky but effective. Now we're out of it. That's not so effective though. Oh great. Why do you have to come bother us, Lashy? Seriously, we already killed you once. The persistence is starting to annoy me, little lad. Take yourself cover. Yes, yes, yes. We've already been through this. You died last time you struck me. Maybe you don't want to threaten me? We don't trust in your lack of skills. We're gonna go grab our heart back there, though. Because it would be foolish not to. Yeah, you do. Thank you. Cards. Overall weapon damage, extra heart. I like damage better before and so again it just if things die faster I have stand a bigger chance of surviving. It's basic knowledge. If things die quickly, I might just live. Thank you. We're back at Luscious already. No, okay, so what we needed was food. Yeah, we're gonna go for food. I think that loses us a follower, but I need you to have food. I need to feed you guys. I can't just let you go on nothing. Yeah, that doesn't work. I mean, you are my followers. I have to make sure that we're doing okay. Basically, I should take care of you guys, right? At least enough to make you worship me and be my little slaves and sacrifice when I need to. Okay, we get more resources this way. We'll just have to take it, because that's our path. This will be a resource run, apparently. Okay, and then we get ourselves a fight. Now we're gonna just test. Can I save her? No, I can't. So we cannot save. That was kind of what I was afraid of. Yikes. So we guess we just have to make sure we don't knock him off the side again. No using that special knockbacky thing at the end. Okay. Or you become dead very quickly. Loyal for death. Just die. Oh, health. Thank you. We will have it. Protective thing. Oh, the fisherman. We found our fisherman, which is good. That's also a good way to get food, I think. So we have refound our fish. We'll still take your fish, sir, because we can. I also think that means that we should go back. Meat. So kill little cute animals, get meat. Check. I get it. More cars. Ooh. Divine Curse. Oh, hell yes. That is a sweet looking card right there. Very neat. I hope. I didn't see us. We were never here. So nothing. We get our sweet axe back. And Crusader's Blade. Poison Dagger. Bane Sword. Well, we can take a Bane Sword then. Thank you. We'll handle it. Let's do better. We'll try not to knock Nishi off. We'll try and win this fight again. I mean, that alone can be tricky. Would rather have had my axe back, but can't have everything in this world. Oh, I can have my axe back. Step forward, beast. From the swirling mist of chaos that surround, allow me to regard you wholly. You carry the weight of ages of centuries upon your diminutive shoulders. Yet, what is this? It seems your stature is deceiving. A weapon is not without a hand it wields to fell enemies, to defend honor, to break chains. Let your crown take the form of one of these works of iron, forged in everlasting fire. May you wield them vital, promised liberator. I want axe. Give it. Thank you. It's appreciated. I will still smack things. Yes, I can. Whee! We got a feisty axe. Yeah, that's a good axe right here. I think axes are already kind of becoming a big favorite for me. They hit hard. Which of course means that things die faster, which is good. The fact that it dies in one hit instead of two, although that is still annoying. No, I don't want any of them. We'll turn it into gold though. You can be gold. I want my axe. Go away. Go for the gold that you sold. I don't need to. That was nasty. Give me. That flying thing was nasty. Big, scary. Spook. Did we miss anything? I don't think we did. Here we go again. Don't push him over the edge this time. Keep him within the circle so we can actually take his heart. I think we got everything. Let's try this again then, shall we? We did okay the first time, so there's hope. Hi, Leshy. I have returneth to do this again. Yeah, you grow tired of me, little lamb. Do your thing. Let's do it. Let's rock. Bring it on. Leshy, take two. These guys are like the most annoying little thing. They don't only take one hit though. Smashy, run away. Smashy some more. Run away. Try to see where you run away as well. It might help you. No! I thought I was safe. I wasn't safe. Shit. This is going really bad. Look at us being all hurt. Please just fall down, Archie. At least I think we've managed to get rid of all the big ones, which are more annoying than bunch. No! Damn it! We died. We're gonna have to try it again. Still call that cheating. We didn't die the first time. Ooh. Apparently dying isn't bad either. Fear not, chosen vessel of death cannot halt you. I shall not allow it, for I still have need of you. Take what you have gathered. Build and strengthen God. This is how power is gained. Continue on undaunted. Each time you're brought down, rise again, stronger. I know. We got him on the first try, and then he just bugged out. How are my friends doing? Not too good, I see. Are you all hungry? I will bless you. Yes, I hear that you want me. Which one is calling for me? Somebody called. Oh, it's you. Okay, Yogiti, what do you want? I don't know about this. If you're truly a great leader, wouldn't this place look nicer? We can build decorations, eventually. But first, my little hungry ones, I shall give you... We need to do a couple of those as well. No way. Cook. That should at least make you a little bit happy. Can you guys shoot? Shoot! Stay away from my plants. What should we get? Should we give them better shelter? Or no, actually scarecrow. I want scarecrows. I want to put them close to my farm. So the birds will stop eating our stuff. We will give a sermon, because we need to do that. As you can see, we're not exactly doing the best of things, really. Faith isn't at an all-time high, literally. You curses sound like a fun one. That's a good one. You all did very nicely. Can we do... That was on cooldown. Ground. Let's sustenance. Feast or fast? Unlock the ritual feasting for a grand feast to refill your followers' hunger and gain 21 faith, or fast. I think you're gonna have to learn how to fast, people. We might be running out of food. So we're gonna unlock you fasting and me while I gather you food for a bad. It apparently kills our faith though, so there's a little be good. And do we want to do this right now? No, I don't think we do. Not right now. We just gave you food, so it shouldn't be needed. We should also... Can we build anything pretty? Oh yeah, we should definitely build one of these. I don't think we have any nice... Do we have any decorations yet? We have some. We can have a lamp, right? Since they wanted decorations. Unlocked. Excellent. What is this? Missionary? Ooh, that's sending people out. Stone mine. I think we're gonna get lumberyard and stone mine. I think we will need those. Yeah, we need more divine. We're gonna bless you. We need to work a little bit on the blessings, you know. Did you all poop all over the place? Yes, you did. Oh, we're still gonna buy a blessing and then I'm gonna clean up your poop. Because I don't want you to get sick. There we go. We go hunting for shoe flies and botany. Did I bless you today? Probably not. Yes, you have. You did. I blessed you. You're building, you're building, you're building. Let's go have a peek at the new place we found before we go back and kick Lush's ass after I had a little break and a stretch. Pilgrim's Passage. Ooh, look at this. Look at food. Look at food. Food. Resources. More berries for you all to eat. What is this? Okay, buy a follower form. We can't do that yet. Chunk, chunk, chunk. Chop, chop, chop. What is this? Wow, who dares enter the sacred house of light? Apologies. It's just that the lighthouse is getting dimmer no matter how hard we worship, and the ship keeps sinking in the rocks. No ships means no pilgrims to walk the sacred path. If only Leader was here, she would know what to do. We have not seen her since she went for a walk on the pier late one night. We begged her not to go. We all know the teeth in the darkness, but she will not listen. Now we have no choice but to pray until the lighthouse is lit once more. All hail the mighty light. bringer of light. Our prayers have been answered. Thank you, O Bright One, for sending this lamb to save us. Now the pilgrims will return to our shores. For restoring the light, we pledge ourselves to you. We are your unworthy servants, mighty lamb. We will pray to you and your great light in this shrine. Please bathe in our adoration. Sure. Bathing in adoration. We like it. Do you have anything more for me? No? No? Ooh. No? You sure you don't have any more for me? No? Okay. Apparently you did not have any more for me. Ooh, hello. Oh, great leader in light, what do you know about tarot cards? I cannot use them myself, but you find them often walking by the sea. Even though they are half drawn and burned in sand, they do not tear or warp. Isn't that odd? Some say the cards will fade. I say the cards are 25 each. Interested? We don't have 25. So these are shops. They lay flowers at my door. Flowers suit young and beautifulness. They have no place with me. Please buy them. Flowers? Can I buy these with flowers? No. Gold. Of course. Hello, fisher dude. Well, look at the tide right here. What are you standing there for? Think I'm gonna fish for you? I'm not one of your mindless acolytes. Already? That was probably a little far. Fish. Not so useless after all. Listen, perhaps we could help one another. I happen to have caught some extremely valuable treasures in my dive. Things that fish like me, fisherman like me, have no use for. But to you, well, you like valuable things. Of course, with your dragon, we like shiny stuff. Below this wave lurk some of the hardest to catch beasts that ever lived, and I've been trying for years. You can snag them, but these treasures are yours. Catch me a crab, a lobster, an octopus, and a squid. Take this. I get some good faith between two non-fish friends. Ready. Enemies have a chance to drop fish. Okay. Neptune's card. Minnow. Okay, let's fish. Do we get to like the huge one? Well. Okay, this is hard. That's actually kind of tricky. Ooh, what did we get? Oh, we got a fish follower. Cool. Funny. Skin. Fish skin for followers. Boop. Come on, big one. Get it, get it, get it. The small one is actually harder to get into shore than this huge one. Oh, a crab. We can give that to him, I think. Another crab? At least we're getting fish. Whoa. That felt very big. Wasn't so big. It felt bigger than I was, apparently. We got wood from the water. And gold. Well, these are indeed rich waters then. Can we lure that fish in here? I can only imagine certain followers being all hungry. This is a new day, so we're gonna have to come home with food. Food, I tell you. And then we should have our little break. Because I actually need a little break. Just need this first, yes. I guess it's a bit better. Yeah, it's a bit better. You'd be nice. You shall have your blessing, and I shall have your loyalty. Excellent. Ooh, thank you. That is nice. Okay. Let's see what we need to do apart from scareways and birds. Look at this. Look at our first crops. These are the birds, probably won't eat them. Oh, look. Yes, more stuff. We shall bless. We shall give a sermon after we fix the crown again, because we have a crown. Come, listen to I'm just curious. Cannibal trait. All cult members gain the cannibal trait. Plus 5 faith when eating the meal made from another follower. Welcome the grass eater trait. Oh, hello. You're taking that. You can eat grass now without being negative about it. Easy food for you all. You have grass eaters. You all like grass. We should also, of course, have a sermon. Excellent. We are going to grab our vampiric weapons because that's pretty against me. Ooh, we can get a bigger heart now, I think. Yay! Huh. Grass. I know, right? But for now, we can also do this. You may not have food. You will be fasting for 3 days. I like the rituals, they're really, really fun. And of course we had a doctrine where we can see what we picked. And that's the one we have. You will now no longer be sad when I feed you grass. You're not allowed to be hungry right now, because that means that I can make sure that we have enough food for everyone. Clean. See, I am a good leader. Make sure this place is nice and tidy. wanted something? Somebody sounded like they wanted something. Was it you? Who said ah? One of you went ah. Which one was it? Giddy? Was it you? Oh, Barry, I haven't blessed you yet. Barry, you need your blessing. There we go. Now then, we shall have a tiny little break because I'm out of stuff to drink. And I think if we do this, we kind of pause it. Yeah, there we go. So then we are going to do beer. just need to see if I need to fix him again. I think I probably will. No? No. Ooh. Forgot to do that though. There. We shall resume. I also got to watch a 1500 meter race, which is nice. Oh wait. That's right, controller, not PC. Okay, let's go try our luck with Leshy again now that nobody needs food. We can choose a different path. Leshy, here we go again. Oh, hello, axe of lusciousness. Vampiric axe. Just give it to me, baby. Luscious little symbol there can go. Go away with it. Okay, let's do it. Jesus. Ow. I don't like this. Oh, come on. That was really crummy. By me. It's always like the first run that goes the best, isn't it? And then it just goes downhill from there. Ah. Ooh, hello. What the earth was that? I like it. Perfectly placed patterns. Okay. I guess that means that we can make floor patterns. Mosaic. Yes, I need that heart. Can I have it? Ooh, hello. The beauty is in the eye of the bear. Flower will harvest bonus resources. Ooh. Oh, we were here. Very clumsy now. I'm sorry. I am being very clumsy. Hopefully we can find some hearts because this isn't exactly brilliant. Oh, come on. That helped a lot. I see a heart. Yes, thank you. Thank you, game. We have more hearts. So if I hit graves, is that like they give me hearts? Because I have a vampiric axe? If so, that would be pretty cool game design. Oh, cards. Cards will tell. Let me take a deceased heart. That's protection. Top. I'm having too much fun with this game, I admit it. Even if I'm still a little bit miffed that we kind of lost our first kill of Leshy. Card. We get chance of gaining a shield when we hit an enemy. Oh, good. We're good. Okay, what do we choose? Okay, we'll go for resources because we can go for the follower after if we want to. I mean, resources is never a bad thing to have. I can just feed you all grass, so you will be happy with the grass. So, question mark or follower? Question. That's extra coin up there. I think maybe leave it with the followers for now. Yeah. I don't think we need an extra follower. Not right now. Excuse me, I'm just gonna decimate your place first, and then I shall talk to you. Hi. We talked to you last time too, I think. He was unlike the rest of his kin, for the others dealt with flux, chaos, famine, pestilence, war, things in which they constantly must transpose. And yet, he was inevitable, the obstinate and irresistible, the one who waits, truly peculiar. It would seem what the heck? Appetency? I'm sorry if that's wrong, please correct me. To invite a novel and new, and break ancient vow and primordial bond alike. Traditions stagnate and appetites augment nonetheless. Doubt tears fate asunder. Ooh, cool. This one should give like extra gold, which is always good. We will take extra gold. Double gold, yeah. Probably gonna kick my ass, but we're gonna try anyway. No! Go away. Especially these you. Go away. We have an extra heart there we can go and pick up later. That's always good. If we should need it. I like this, I don't 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 like this. I don't like bats. They're iffy. Straight back and get that life that we left behind there, because like I said, it's always handy. I don't need it. So if we can't kill his followers, it seems like we also kill him, which is cool. I guess we could just try and kill him after that. Ow! Don't do that, you big meanie. Oh, come on. Why are we suddenly being hit with like everything he throws? That's just shit. Go away. Yeah. Try again. He was mean. Well, take two. We're just gonna go straight back. Yes, we know. We die, we get stronger. We shall come back even stronger. Am I needed, babies? You didn't miss me. Don't worry, we shall give you faith, even though we just died because we're scrubs. We can also. Oh, hello. What do you want? So funny, we pulled some hilarious prank on Euterion. They're real picky eaters, so let's make them eat poo. Why not? Right? You said you ate everything. You were hungry. Hi, you. We're first gonna do this, and then no, come back. Come back here. very nice gift. A nature's necklace. You're welcome. Excellent. Did we find poop? We need to find poop. I'm sorry, you. It's a sacrifice for the greater good. It's for the happiness of others. We can do that, right? This needs fixing. We can get this one, then we have both. Should really just give you a 10 next time, sorry. Really should. Let's just give you your updated tent so you can have a much better sleeping situation. Wait, before we feed you poop. What is this? Refining. Also, we're giving you guys a sermon. Your daily sermon, of course. So that you may worship me. We'll get more heart because clearly I need it. I think I proved that pretty bluntly. Ah! We have crown. Yeah, we need to, as you can see, we can get more fancy stuff as well. Let's take that one. See what that one does. A cultman will gain Fateful Dread, generate devotion 15% faster, or work 15% faster. I think we're gonna take You're Faithful. You love me that much more. All the love. Yes. Oh, look at all of you being happy, huh? Okay, we need to make a bowl of poop. Well, you're gonna go to bed now. But... Can I make a bowl of poop? Yes, I can. Sorry. My dear you. Wrong person. And you don't have to sleep, so... Oh, you ate it on your own. Thank you. You decided to eat the poo on your own. I am sorry. Why is Fate so low now? And there's Yaku, of course, helping out. Look at you all sleeping. So cute. You will remember this. I know. Well, we'll just wait. We can give you another sermon and make you all a little bit happy. Hi. Ah, leader, you're so funny. We're lucky to have such a leader with such a great sense of humor. See? We have a great sense of humor. We can work on each one. What do you want, you? We're just... Okay. What do you want? Raid leader, I'm tired of sleeping outside on the ground. There are bugs in my backaches. Would you build somewhere to rest? Yes. Sorry, I was upgrading your sleeping things. Do you want a sleeping bag, really? Well, we will do so later, I'm sorry. Don't need food. Faith is decent. Okay, Lushi attempt, God knows how many by now. Still don't need food, so we're all good. Focus. Ugh, sword. What's that? Well, the sword isn't too bad. Ugh, I don't like these. So sneaky little bastards. Oh no, not that kind of thing. I just really want to get rid of that thing. There. That was clumsy. Oh, card. Can we have a good one? Negating damage sounds good to me. So those guys you kind of have to just let them hit, and then apparently if you let them finish, then they let you hit them, it seems like. No, go away. I really do hope I can get something else than that blob thing on the floor though, because yeah. Bring nature to you. Ready. That's more paths, so we can create paths. And a heart. I need a heart. Give me a heart. Yes, thank you. Did we miss something? No, we didn't. Okay, here we go. Okay, which one should be? Ooh, heart. That is health. Followers over there, and we could use the resources, I think. Heart is there. I'm gonna take the resources. I'm not sure if that's a good idea or it's not good. I guess we're gonna save ourselves another follower. Really? You look so scared. Come on, go on. We will rescue you. Bones. And then we have a fight. Ooh, divine inspiration unlocked for when we come home. Hopefully with the Leshy under our belt this time. No more bugs. No more cheating us out of our victory. Yes, please. Bit more focus. We can do this. Den har du fått gott puss. Ja. Du har fått något. Oh. My cat is like, can I have more candy? No, you cannot. There we go. At least we have something a little bit better. There was no nice shiny axe for us this time. We're just gonna have to live with what we have. Ah, that's that one. I actually did like that one. It's like so much better than the other one. But this is the roguelike part, I think. So yeah. You can be lucky or unlucky with what you get. Oh, heart. Thank you. That's lucky. We appreciate it. Yes, we do. We do not appreciate that, however. No! Bastard! Grabbing all the fertilizers so we have more fruit. And we get this fever. Well, that's handy. Here we go again. Cross your fingers. Leshy, technically take 4, I mean. Hoping that Leshy doesn't break on us. Take 4 or 5 something. So crossing your fingers. That looks like the arena we knocked him out of. Yes, please. Bat, go die somewhere, please. I severely mean that. I don't like bats. Green. What is you? Vampiric sword. Yes. We will have it. I think that has a chance to give us back life. Yes, yes, we will have it. Nope. This time you are dead as a life count. Much better. Die, you big bully. Die. Oh, cards. Reveal the map? Extra hard. Maybe if it had been like at the very beginning, sure, reveal the map, but it's not, so. I'm not here for the cards, I'm here for whatever loot you've been hiding around your stash. That's all. Thank you. Retreat to the cult. Nah, that's not what we want to do. We want to slap Lush's face. So, focus. Do it right. We can do this. We've done it. We know we can do this. Hey, Pigeon. Yes, little lamb, blah blah blah, yada yada yada. We talked to you before. We just want to kick her butt. We have returned stronger. Come on, don't. Spawn more little crappy things, and that's actually the best strategy because I don't want the big ones. And the small ones aren't that bothersome for the rest. Because nope, no. Nope. Nope. Come on, don't bug again. Yes! This time, inside the arena, we can actually steal his heart. Finally. Yay, heart. The heart of Leshy, it is ours. First big boss down. To go to animal follower. Cute. A trophy for killing Leshy. Awesome. We deserve that trophy. Yes. Can only be built once. Well, though. Heretics defeated. Woohoo! We did good. Does he think we did good? Let's see if you think so. Leshy fell before you like a grain of sand before a tidal wave. I'll take that as a pat on the shoulder and a job well done. What is a shepherd without a flock? Good question. But I have a flock. Oh, see, you're all happy with me? We have the heart of Leshy. Guardians, where would you want? We weren't actually going anywhere. Should we get the prison? Wait, what is this? Basic decorations. Missionary. Okay. A demon summoning circle? Cool. You guys are now allowed to be hungry, and we have a new follower. Please spare me. I will try, but I doubt. Oh, wait, what? It just remembered Queen Kitty. We have a. This is a little bit of a bug, but we'll take it. So, Kitty, we have a double kitty. We have a kitty. A dual kitty for some odd reason. See? We have a secondary kitty. How this happens, I don't know, but I know it has happened before. There we go. So yeah, we have Kitty and Kitty Jr. Spider meat. We have a double kitty. It's a bug. It's suddenly just remembered whoever made it last, which is kind of funny. Oh, we got another spider. Here you all are sleeping, and I'm just tolling away, making gardening for you and everything, huh? Making sure that you have more food. Cleaning up camp. Hello, kitty. Have a blessing. You can have a blessing. You can have a blessing. Literally, you can have a blessing. Dragon can have a blessing. Maybe you want you to love me, so blessings for everyone. gonna work first. Food is pretty decent. Let's see if they're done. Not done yet. Okay, what I'm thinking is, can we build... Are you the original Queen Kitty, or are you the... no, you're the imposter kitty? Elders have been cast from their cult and now seek a place to enjoy their final years. Maybe we should let them join ours. Sure. We're recruiting an elderly follower. Can we sacrifice the elder? Please spare me. I'm just gonna see if it does it again. No, it doesn't. That was probably a bug from last time though. I don't think there's anyone who's not on it, so... I just wanted to check. And very oddly, we could not eat Leshy. Weird. Very weird. Yeah, that's what I figured. I'm gonna randomize. I'm gonna randomize. Ooh, an old one. They're not very nice, are they? But we'll take you. We can always sacrifice you, right? I'm too old and frail leader, but I have a few days left. Sure. Let me bless you. As soon as these are built, yeah, people will start working in them. Excellent, excellent. Well, we will have our daily sermon to make all of you happy. Crown, so we can make ourselves a new doctrine. Work and worship, law and order. Let's get everyone to one at least. See, murder follower unlocks the murder follower action. Simple solution to many problems, but some followers may find it upsetting if they're awake to witness it. Ascend follower ritual. Perform a ritual at your temple, which you can ascend a follower spirit to a higher plane. All followers gain loyalty. Well, I do like murdering people, but that seems a better choice. We can always do a secondary run where I try and play it on harder. And I choose all of the meanest things I can choose. And we're a killer cult, literally. But yeah, we have Leshy's heart. Once a day, eat a meal to receive a heart. Focus whilst on Crusader and instantly return to base. I'd like that. The ability to notice that, okay, my health is shit, everything is just, this isn't gonna work. And you can retreat, I think that's a good thing. You can focus, instantly return to base. Excellent. We like this. Yes. I wonder, I need to check something, actually. Can we send that old guy who's not going to do anything? Yeah, let's try that. Let's take out the recently indoctrinated old person. See if we can find them. That one. You, my friend, can be ascended. Forced death. Yeah. Ritualistic death. Excellent. Okay, you. Where did you? Come here. You. Hello. Thank you. Thank you, leader. My faith is new, is not justified. Yes, yes, it is. Hey, we got another doctor. Next. Might as well. Ah, it's actually on cooldown. Apparently I'm not allowed to do that all the time. No. How long was the cooldown? Ah, a little bit. Okay. I'm gonna guess you guys are gonna be hungry soon. We can make some basic berry bowls. You may all have meal. Oops. I hope you all got food and that you don't poop all over the place. You probably are gonna poop all over the place. Hello? Thank you, leader. My faith in you was justified. Okay, so we need somebody to work here as well, I think. We have Kitty who's working. What are you doing? One more of you guys to stop doing all of the things. And I want you to go get some bad stuff. I see poo. At least it becomes fertilizer, which is good. Our plants are fine. I think we're like just gonna head out and go for a little check what happens here now. Ooh, look at that. A new one opens. We get to play with a new dude. Oh, I need more followers. No, I had 7 followers. Perfect. Thank you guys. Alura. Death Sweep. Devastating Malignant can be charged to increase power. Tempest Gauntlet. I'm more tempted with the gauntlets, to be honest. Although I'm not sure if I will like them for a long time, but we'll try. Rooms away. Ooh, what are these? Oh, yikes. Ooh, that's nice. All the leaves, all the branches, let's go. new claws. Oh, frog dude. Heck it. Pathetic, sniveling, vile puppet to the Red Crown. You have felled the youngest of us. We are the Bishop of the Old Faith. We protect against heresies such as yours. We are the guardians of the true word, and we shall not tolerate such blasphemy. Your sins are many, and for that your loyal followers must suffer. They shall starve. No. No, why would you do this? Why would you starve my poor follower, you ass? Rude. That is such a rude thing to do. Give me cards. Attack rate. Yeah, we'll do attack. Yes, card has been drawn. Cool. I'm gonna finish this run. And then I will probably end the stream because it's gonna take time. Yes, nice. Don't like the jumpy frogs, very sneaky. So many possible ways to go. Spiders. What are all the spiders? Why are there spiders? Why can't I hit them? The second question of the day is... There's spiders, and I can slap them in the face. Seems a little bit insane, all of that. That's a necklace. This fever. We picked up a necklace, but I don't know which one it was. Unknown necklace. Another card. Yes, more health. Health, yes, please. Okay, let's see where we go. Huh. I don't think we're gonna get another follower not now. I want to see what he has. Or they have. What do you have for us? Choose follower form. Stone. Blueprint. Nothing. Let's have a follower form. Okay. Should probably take a blueprint, but hey, can't always be reasonable, can it? Ooh, what are these? Quite a small gift. In short, we're destroying people's property and finding gifts. Okay. Can I pick up you? No? Heart, can I have you? No. Sorry, kitty. Boss. Go away. Oh. Oh, hello. Did you see that attack? That was fancy. We're getting mushrooms, so I'm guessing I can, you know, give you shrooms soon. Then, of course, quite a lot of grass. Oh, photograph. This map seems a lot bigger. So the big ones hit the places where... Ow! Jesus! Stop it. There seems to be like stones that drop on you. New type of hand. I think it's vampiric. Vampiric gauntlet, yes, thank you. Got a heart earlier that I would like to remember where it is. Basically, I cocked up. I played bad. I'm just gonna hopefully go refine that heart. There's one up there. Oh, but we get caught. Oh, we are definitely taking that. That was just shiny not to take it. Did we just get a shell? I think we have enough grass to feed everyone. Since you don't mind grass after all. Maybe I didn't have a heart. Maybe it was the last place, wasn't it? Oh, last time. Ugh. Focus, focus. What the? Oh, come on. Come on, that person. Help me. Well done, Vampiric Gauntlet, so you could need a hand there. Hello, Nemora. Thank you for lurking. It's highly appreciated. We saved one. Yeah, I thought I was gonna die there. Well, it wasn't far from it either. Not sure you deserve that saving, but we're gonna do it anyway. Oh. Blueprint. Pumpkin. Big gift. Blueprint. Statue of the mighty lamb. Because that's us. It should be the mighty dragon, but you can't have everything. Yeah, if you can, Umbra, you have a chance to become our latest follower. If you want to. Before I end it for the day. My back needs a bit of rest. All in the money. Heart, thank you. Let's go home. If you get the add-on, you can become our latest follower. Oh, we're gonna talk to our boss again. Hi, boss. You see me here in chains, reduced to nothing, but it's not always been thus. I was bound to this wretched place by bishops of the old faith. They betrayed me and left me to rot. Each of the 4 chains that bind me are guarded by one of the bishops. Destroy the bishop and you will break the chain. Break all 4 and I will be free. I gave your life a new vessel, and now you must repay the debt. You know what must be done. I don't want to act... No, we will not sacrifice a follower. Don't want to. Do not wish to. I think the game kind of makes you... No, it lets you choose. That's good. Hey guys! Oh, you're hungry. Oh. Okay, let's see. You can all eat grass, because as we know, you all like grass now. There you go, little grass eaters of mine. Please have your grass. Just gonna very quickly clean out because you guys are dirty. Also because I haven't gotten a place for you to use the toilet yet. We will get there, I promise. Three more beds that we need to make better. Into better beds, literally. I saw that poop. Okay, let's see. We can get this though. Because, I mean, it's logical to bring that one in. Let's see, what is this? Outhouse, of course, healing bay, and janitor station, so you can start cleaning your own thing. You can start cleaning your own messes now. I'm actually one of you. Love me. We're so buying a janitor's hut, yes. I also really kind of want to bring in a farmer station close to our little farm. What do you want, you? Pardon me, leader, I was in Flora from Darkman Dungeon. If you collect some, sure, we can go there later. first, we'll see if Nemra wants to be one of us. If you get this, Nemra, if you're still around, you can enter this raffle and you can create your own custom-made little follower. Yeah, please. It's not. There we go. I'd be shocked if it said 2, so we're gonna do this. No, it wasn't Nemra, but it is Shisa. Or I'm not gonna say because it's too long. It was a raffle for the follower. There will be more followers to become at a later time. Somebody else jumped in. Yes, to get a hug from you. You can be a builder, but first you're gonna be blessed, of course. And you get blessings from your very friendly dragon sheep. You might also get sacrificed if you don't behave, you know. Hi dragon, we're gonna bless you today as well. Okay, fine. You will have a gift. We have a small gift for you. You're welcome. Aw, look, it's a small me doll. Okay, that was silly. You're doing good, and I see you. Go away. That's about it. Don't think we did a sermon today, so we can do a sermon. Yes, feel blessed. And after we've done all this, we're going to save the game. And, ooh. What is this? Necromantic weapons. Cause of the occultist. Fever? Ooh. I like that plan. We are the best little cult. Oh, look at us, we have like maximum everything. And now we can give ourselves another doctrine. We're going to do this one because we haven't done that yet. Is money the root of all evil? Is the true evil withholding from me? Extort tithes, bribe follower. Nah, I'm gonna extort you guys for money because we're gonna need money. We need gold. If you have gold, it's not my gold. Logical. I am the cult leader. You pay me. Which ritual can we hold? Sacrifice of the flesh. No, I don't want to. We can do a cute little ritual though. Just a little dance. I am not sacrificing you. Not now. Ah. And everybody's happy. There we go. Everybody's happy. What else do we need to do? Now they can water the plants, so that's a step in the right direction. Worshipping all nicely, yes. So let's see, we can make more of those, but that wasn't exactly my plan. I wanted to make... Oh look, oh we need to make this. Means I can send one of you out to do... Okay, let's build this. I mean, this is my cult after all. I know there's people I did not bless yet, like you. No, wait, whoa, come here. First of all... No, not sleep. Damn it. Not sleep. Okay, bless. That's what I wanted to do. That's okay. for that, we'll extort you. You can give us money. Yes, you can all give me your hard-earned cash. Hi, Barry. We will extort you. And then, of course, we will bless you. Huh? For Dragon 2, we have blessed you, but we're still gonna extort you for money. Apparently you approve of being extorted. We're still gonna extort people for all the money we can, because we're gonna need the gold. We need the gold to make your place better, to make everything good and nice and sweet. We're gonna do this, and we're gonna save, and I am going to put you on this. Everyone's hurting. My cat is waiting for cuddles. Apparently my cat is still waiting for cuddles. Poor thing. He's been waiting a while. So I am going to give the cat the cuddles, because we can, and that is nice. And I am definitely gonna play more of this because this was fun. If I had the what's it called again? If I was an affiliate, we would have, you could use points for stuff, but as I don't have that, all I have is like being able to raffle out some fun for you all to be a follower. But yes, I hope you all have an absolute wonderful rest of your night, and thank you for hanging out, lurking, just being here. Lurking is more than enough. And until another stream happens, I shall see you then. Bye.